What are we doing?
Hold on to your bats.
That's right, because...
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Yes, it sure was. What's this one?
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization.
Let's hear them.
Want to know them?
Sure.
Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon. Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
So don't try.
And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. I want to make sure that's on 1, that's on 5, that's on 7. 3, 4. That's good. That's good. We's good. And we're off. I think we're off to go. I think we need to talk to the Greybeards, if I'm not mistaken. You see if we just paralyzed him? He's not dead. He is now. And we stole his soul. So this time we're not doing the raw performance like we were last time. We're running upscaling, frame generation. We're running ray trace global illumination. We have everything cranked up to very high or ultra. And currently up here we're pulling about 100 frames a second with the frame generator. So that's pretty darn smooth. It's pretty good. So we're gonna play like that, and this is our, well, one of our 2 characters we got going right now. This is LD, my fire wolf. LD Varger is her name. And this is yeah, we're at 1,681 mods installed on this. We should really get rid of that. So why don't we do that? That would be... I don't know if it's got an MCM, so it would be under custom skills. Yeah, there we go. Custom skills menu. Hide the hint. We have all of those turned on, so that's good. We's good. Okay. So now we won't get that when we pull that up. We won't get that little hint up here because we're not on controller. We don't need it. But let's find out where we're going. So we'll go to our map. We'll go to our journal. In my time of need. Way of the voice. Speak to the Greybeards. Okay. And we got to go get Nettlebane too. That'll be a good one. Break of Dawn. We do have Meridia's Beacon. We're not going to start that yet. We do need to go to the Dark Brotherhood. We're not starting that or that yet. Supplies. Supplies! We can do that. We can do companions. Moon Amulet. Okay. So we got a few things to do. Some of the marauders have quick fingers. You know, ray trace global illumination really adds a lot to the lighting. I do want to turn off one of the sharpening filters we've got going on. Probably that one. Let's take a look at that. No, maybe the other one. So let's leave that one on. Let's turn this one off. Well, it might be clarity too. Turn that one back on. Might be too sharp. Ooh, that's better. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a little bit of flicker when I'm just moving my head around, and now I'm not getting it. So we're going to leave that sharpening filter off. Let's see if clarity... Clarity's nice, but it brings back that little bit of flicker. So we're going to run with that. We're going to run active to the top. We're going to run... Where is the settings? Load only enabled. And clear the effect cache. And now we just have those. Sweet. We're good. So now we won't get flicker when we look around. It's kind of interesting if you look at the vanilla game and you don't have any EMB or any reshade or anything going on with it, you'll realize just how blurry the original game is. And Bethesda did this for a reason. They did it so that you didn't get flicker when you looked around. But yeah, the original game is pretty darn blurry. But it was done
Facing me is
like
bad
that
for your
to
health.
look smooth.
Ha! Ha!
All right, you want to just hang out over there? We'll do it like that. That's okay. Here, have another one. Cool. What's up, Shot? I was just talking about how the original game actually has a blur filter applied to it. And the reason why, because when you look around, especially short little jogs back and forth like that, you'll get flicker if it's over sharpened. So I turned off the immerse sharpening and I turned off clarity just to get rid of that. And we're running RTGI, Ray Trace Global Illumination. But we want it to look smooth when we look around. We don't want it to flicker. We found the Moon Forge. Where is Lydia? Lydia should be with me. I don't know where she's at though. Oh, Lydia. Okay, so if I'm playing in my native resolution, then this is where it should be. Do I have command follower? No, I don't. With this music, I think I should be seeing, where's Jar Jar? Sounds like it should be a bunch of Gungans running around. Where is Summon? Lydia. There you are. Okay. This is kind of interesting background noise, really. A little bit of the chanting. Oh. I never said I was a singer. Far from it. Where you at, buddy? Oh, there you are. No, we're not going to hang around and wait for you to do that to us. I'm going to headshot you from over here. Nice shot, Lydia. Critical strike on a frost troll. Oh, you know what? We haven't been reading these, have we? Which, this is 5. Should we go back and read the other ones? I've never done that. Why don't we read them all? Oh, I checked out the skydiving mod again, and it's still not working. I still drop like a rock. So... Sword Singer, maybe? Well, my character, maybe. We're going back because we're going to read all of these. Unfortunately, it means we got to go all the way back. So, do over. Dropping in. Alright, starting from the beginning. I think this is number 1. That's number 1. I can't believe it's like, you know, almost 13 years and I've never read all of these. Never done that. So yeah, there are still things in this game I have yet to do, which is kind of amazing really when you think about it. Just let you know exactly how much content there really is. And it's cray cray. So we're looking for 3. Oh, we got another one over here.
Who knows? I might spare you.
No.
Yeah! Yeah!
We're not going to spare you. We're going to steal your teeth, though. What are you doing, Lydia? Are you attacking that poor deer? Oh, dear. Yeah, she sure is. Hopefully I didn't miss one. Did I miss one? I don't know, Louis. Lydia's regard for me has increased. Well, that's nice. Okay, so we've already read that one. I think we missed one. Yeah, whatever. It's just like Voice of the Sky or something like that, right? It's only good for 24 hours. Oh. Yeah, that's 5. That's 6. How many of them are there? 9? I think there's 9. There's 7. I think we missed 3. Number 3. That's 8. We'll find out. If we don't get the bonus, then we know we missed one. See, that music right there, that reminds me of something like from Lord of the Rings. Yep, we missed one. Oh well, I think we missed number 3. Oh wait, there's one over here too. So there's 10. And yeah, we missed number 3. Clinic supplies. Hey, hey, for shizzle brizzle. That is a pretty orange. And we're warm. Let's go talk to the old guys. I mean, Greybeards. I am Angir. Don't be angry.
So, a dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
What, you got fleas or something, dude?
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
We can do that.
Shout at us and let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting
She thought
Force.
that was funny.
Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Row your boat. Oh.
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts.
All right, hit me,
As
Einar.
Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
We're eating some bread here.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Losa!
Fus!
Use both words, if you can.
Losa! Fus! Ro!
It's no good unless you use them both.
Well done. Again.
Losa! Fus! Ro!
Once more.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Losa! Fus! Ro!
So I like that it shows the dragon language down
Your
on the bottom
thum is precise.
when it's charging.
You show great promise, Dragonborn.
That's actually pretty cool.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
What's up, Bori? Oh, he's going to be standing over here somewhere. Once they get their butts out here. I'm already 40 push-ups into today.
We will now see
Got about a
how
half
you
a cup of
learn
coffee,
completely new
then we'll do
shout.
another 20.
Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold.
Teach it, Bori.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can
I'm
project
standing
it into
on
a
it.
thum.
But thank you.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
Alright, hit me with the knowledge, Bori.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
Pretty darn quick.
Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
We're just getting a little acrobatic work in here.
Master Bori. Rex. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Rex. Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial.
Retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller,
our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
What do we got here? Yeah, we can't get that one yet.
Wind
Okay.
guide you.
Wind guide me. Like to just run to the gate? Can you get to the gate fast enough? Without the whirlwind sprint? Breaking all their pottery. Okay, now you guys you can build a mosaic now. See, you didn't even care. I just broke all your pottery, dude, and you didn't even care. You don't think I've ever played Skyrim before? No, it's my first time. You can just run through it. Okay, I've never done that. Okay, we need to kind of go this way. Because we're going to go to Falkreath. So let's go this way. We'll pass by Riverwood. That's Riverwood over there. That's the bridge to Riverwood.
None shall stand against Mirak. We shall clear the way for the coming of the true dragon.
Honeycomb.
Now that's just sad.
I just want that note right there. It's all in this note. What's up, Ray Ray? Sorry I missed you in chat. A little bit busy. Yeah. That's alright. I don't expect, people to always see me.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with a dragon, and the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
That's the beginning of Worm's Tooth. Now, did we ever return? I guess we did. Do we have a tent? Yes, we do. Alright, let's get out of Dodge. We'll set the tent up. It's cheaper than paying for the inn. This looks like a good spot right here. Should we make a campfire? I wonder if we have enough wood. We'll find out. No, we don't want to light our tent on fire. Do we have enough wood? No, we don't. We have no wood. Well, that sucks. I wonder if we can collect enough wood. Actually, you know what? Do we have a woodcutter's axe? We got a pickaxe. Alright, let's go in here. Let's see if we have any firewood hanging out in here. And we'll also see if we have a woodcutter's axe. We can always go cut down some trees. And then we'll have there is a cow and a cat in my house. Why is there a cow and a cat? Can we milk you? We can milk the cow. And we got some milk. Okay, cool. Hey, we got firewood. We only need 4. Elden Ring DLC coming out in 3 hours. Okay. Well, you know, I never got into Elden Ring. I never played it. So, I mean, it looks really pretty. Should we carry a shovel? Let's see if we have an axe. We do have an axe. So we're at 140 out of 175. Oh, this is Braylon. This isn't... Okay, different character. Yep, this cow has horns. But it's a cow because I was able to milk it. It's magic. Okay, we don't need to cook any food. We are currently not hungry or thirsty. If I like to suffer, I should try. You know what? I suffer enough in Skyrim with Shadow of Skyrim. So... I mean, not really my thing. Skyrim pretty much is my jam. I own other games, but I never play them. I pretty much only play Skyrim. And some people would say, well, you're kind of limiting yourself. But you know what? I've tried other games and nothing really tickles that, scratches that itch like Skyrim. Nothing. That worked out good. We'll do that. And let's put this into, looks like Magicka could use it. Other games? It's not milk? It's okay, it's full of protein. And I have a female character, so not a big deal. Just saying. We only got one perk point. That sucked. Okay. Other game you can play for this many years. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of my playthroughs, it's just I never get to all the added content that I put in here. Worm's Tooth, Beyond Reach, all of the Skyrim Underground, and Dark End, and the Shire. There's so much other added content that I've added on top, and then all the quest expansions that Jay Serpa did. You know, doing the Mages Guild quest expansions, finally did those for the first time. And I don't think I did all of them. You know? We're off to become an assassin. I'm not going to get into that discussion. Not on YouTube, anyway.
Mike does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one.
That is a really good LOD for Bleak Falls Barrow. I know. Never destroyed the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, well, I've never destroyed the Thieves Guild either. But doesn't mean I won't. Well, let's go down this way. We're going to have some things to fight for sure. Hopefully they don't kill me. We got body parts? Oh yeah. That's why we have body parts. What are you beating up on Lydia for? Okay, here, eat that. Want another one? Take two, they're small. And we got your soul. That's gotta be a pretty good soul. Yeah, he took out all the Bandit Alakir Frenzy Potion. 8, level 8. We'll take that. Minor health, we'll take that too. We're actually going to equip that. time is it? 9 o'clock in the AM. Which means the sun should come up here pretty soon. We got more bandits up here? Oh yeah, we do.
A bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah! Ha!
Time to die.
Ha! Yeah!
You're gonna die for that.
Ha!
You guys just having a standoff there? Liddy was just standing there. He was just standing there. We are hungry and thirsty and the air is cold. Well, that's just not right. That's a skill book. That should provide some heat. Only, I don't think it is providing heat. Because it's not lighting us on fire. So that sucks. If we want heat, we gotta make our own fire. What's up, Landstrider? Did we buy... Yes, we did. What should we make that? We could make that 6. We don't have enough magicka to cast it. Okay, that sucks. Oh, it's probably because we're hungry and thirsty. Because we lose... Yeah. Watch, we're gonna drink. Okay, that's a small thing. Baked potatoes, bottle of water, jug of milk, pheasant breast. Okay, now we should be good. And now hopefully we have enough magic we can cast this. Still don't have enough magicka. Alright, we need to dump some more into magicka. I guess we'll wait for the sun to come up to warm up. Watch out for the goblins. You killed a tiger. He's a mercenary. Nice beard, dude. Okay, this isn't warm. It's cold. Okay, fine. We'll put a cloak on. Victoria Vici's 10 wedding mod for more immersion, which is surplus mod. Okay. I usually just push an old statue on top of her head while she's talking. Bad rat. Okay, well they got a fire over here. Looks like we're warm though. Did we warm up? Yeah, we're 16% chilly. Let's see if this one puts off heat. Does this one light me on fire? No. Although it says it's putting off heat, but it won't light me on fire. Interesting. What's up, Dante?
Mine is the last face you'll see.
Who's shooting at me? Oh, I see you.
Quiet now.
Oh, you weren't shooting at me. Because you're just a hunter. I'm glad I didn't kill you. I just happened to be where they were shooting. Should we steal the horse? We're stealing the horse. This horse is pretty slow.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
You're going the wrong way for Solitude, by the way. You're going to Falkreath. Let's go join the family.
What is the music of life?
Silence, my brother.
And I left a present right inside the door, but you got to look down and to the left. So right after you enter, look down and to the left. And look what I left. Some presents. A welcome home gift.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
So what happens now?
Well, what
Silence,
happens now
my brother.
is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
When do I get to kill someone?
Soon, my dearest. Soon. I'm arranging a job for you, but I need some more time. For now, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive, and things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Is it that one? No, it's not that one.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
No, it wasn't that one either.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
No, not that one either. I don't think I have that one up here anymore. Because I changed it out for all the Siri ones.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence.
How did you follow
Rule
me
3.
in here?
People want push button, get bacon. Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone. And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
Said as much. Yet here you stand, hale and hearty.
You will hear even more, I assure you.
Ooh,
and seduction.
cocky.
The rest was a formality.
I give
Though
you
a
3
rather
days
wet
before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before.
Astrid said you'd have some work for me.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available,
time to time.
to be completed at your leisure.
Sounds simple enough.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
I'm ready for the first set of contracts.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Oh, you will. But first...
I need training in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
We can only train like 3 times. We can't train.
You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Well, we'll get this. We'll talk to her.
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you. Heard you pulled the old choose your victim gad with you. Huh, I love that one.
So, is it true?
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
It's nice to meet you, Babette.
Infiltrated the position.
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family.
Bonus on that one.
Yeah, well...
What have you got for sale?
More stories like that in my
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Being that amazing takes too much damn effort.
She got lockpicks. Poisons. Potions. I think we're going to sell her that. We're going to sell her these. She'll buy the shovel. We're not selling the mortar and pestle. We're keeping that. Alright, well that's about it there. We
Until next time, sister.
Probably have enough to train one more time. Let's go find Nazir.
Still here?
Yep.
What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
No, I can handle it just fine.
I need training in light armor.
That's why I'm still here.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
And we can train one more time. Light armor is now 42. I've got people to kill, yes. I know. Should we carry these? They do 16 points of damage. These do 18. 18 and 14. So that's right in between. I mean, those are cool.
Ha! Yeah!
Those do end up on the back, though. We'll change back over to these. I like them up high on the back. Beatild, Anonius Papias, and Narfi. Should we go north to Dawnstar? It's winter time. We have a snow shader. Why is it frickin' winter? It's definitely winter. Well, I guess we could just run around in winter. I don't care. Whatever. It's kind of neat to see. The Seasons of Skyrim is a really cool mod. Mainly just for all the snow shader. Hopefully we don't freeze to death. There we go. And we can always change it when we get to an interior cell if we want to make it summertime again. Go in here.
Slow and steady.
Watchtower Barracks requires a key.
Quiet now.
Oh, they know I'm here.
Out of our sight.
Did he have the key? No. I wonder who has the key to the barracks. That might be a interesting NPC thing. Is that putting off heat? No, that fire doesn't put off heat either. Oh, wait. Okay, we did empty that. Okay, I was thinking we didn't do that. Okay, but we did. Is the food rotten? No. That's good garlic. We'll take that. What about the large sack? Sack of flour? Not interested. What about the little sack? Carrots. We'll take those. Something to munch on. What about over here? Wheat. Ingredient for restore health. Honeycomb. I do love this honeycomb. I had to fix it because it was the honey that was on it had the wrong specular. But it looks good now that it's fixed. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I see you.
You're just pure skill.
Dryad sap, hanging moss. We don't know what either one of those do. Let's find out. Okay, now we know what those things do. We got a little night eye going from eating that wolf's eye. Oh, I hear you, buddy. Where's Lydia?
Focus.
Put one right in your snout. Give me back my arrow. Oh, there you are, Lydia. What were you doing back there? We can go do Mount Kilcreath too. I've got a little bit of a LOD issue there on the bridge. I wonder, is that putting off heat? I don't think that's putting off heat either. And we don't have enough. We don't have enough magicka to cast that. Good night. It's midday for me. I'm Pacific Standard Time. Should we do a little hunting? Up for a little hunting.
Last words.
That sounds like a bear. That is a bear. Oh, we pissed off the bear.
focus.
Oh, we got him. Took a soul too. You're in Europe. Okay. Yeah, you're on the other side of the pond. I'm on the other side of the pond and all the way across the continent. Like I said, I'm in California. Let's clear the weather up a little bit. Actually, I kind of like it. I mean, it's almost night. The snow shader is nice, but I'm going to change it back to being like autumn. (8:37 p.m. for you? Okay. That's cool. It's nice to get people in here from all over the place. 21:38. So 9:38. Did I change the EMB preset? This is my version. I tweaked this EMB. This is Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers. Okay, so that's the base. But what I did to it was I added, let me see, I added a different pre-pass. So this is the pre-pass that adds in God Rays, skin shader, and sky tint, and fake HDR. Okay, so that all gets added in the pre-pass filter. You can get this pre-pass filter on the Nexus. Ares made it, A-R-E-S. You can find it. It's a pre-pass filter, and you can add it to any EMB. The other thing that I added was I added my own sun sprite. So this is the sun sprite, and I actually got this. Oh, you're in Madrid? Okay, cool. So Spain. Cool. This sun sprite you can get off of EMB forums. And then the other thing that I did was I turned on, this is off by default, but I turned on the HDR, the high dynamic range. So it's gonna make it a little bit darker, but it's gonna bring out a little bit more color too. And then I'm also running reshade on top of it with, these are by Marty McFly, right? Who is Pascal Glitcher. And he made RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination, that's a paid mod. But the Immerse Launchpad and the Ambient Occlusion are free on reshade. You can pick those up. And then I've got a little bit of sharpening, a little bit of motion blur, and something called Liquid Lens that I added in on top of it. So I've tweaked it pretty darn good, but a lot of it, you know, the credit has to go to Rudy for the original EMB and for the makers of Obsidian Weathers. Although I'm not really using Obsidian Weathers, I'm using a weather mod called Kynes Weather and Seasons. And Kynes Weather and Seasons is basically, its base is Obsidian.
Yeah. Damn you!
But
You're gonna die for that.
Nice armor you got there.
so that's why it works with this. That's why it works with this EMB preset, because the base is Obsidian. Bandit. Oh, hey now.
Gloves are coming off.
Oh my gosh.
What you want, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Taking out the bandits. So yeah, I've tweaked this quite a bit. But you can get an exact copy of my game because it's a Wabbajack. So I made this into a Wabbajack. Now you won't get any paid mod like RTGI, but you can always add that in. Wonder how I'm doing on arrows. How am I doing on arrows? I got 15 of those, 19 of those. We're doing okay. And 8 steel. Yeah, we're doing okay. But yeah, I'm big on visuals, so there's a lot of visual mods in here. You don't like reshade in mine because it will increase ghosting using Rudy MV. Yeah, I'm using Lux lighting also. But what do you mean by ghosting? Where is this ghosting you speak of? So this is Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers and Lux Lighting that I'm using. But like I said, I tweaked it. So in reshade, I guess it depends on what shaders you're using.
I can do this all day.
That's a Grummite.
Can't miss.
Going down, Grummy.
That's the best you could do.
This is a Manic Mage. We're taking him out.
I'll see you burn.
Are you prepared to die?
Taking his soul, too. Why don't we just learn that? Hey, who's shooting at me? Skyrim belongs to the Gourds.
Hey, watch the face!
Oh, really? Here, eat my dagger. Want to make a bet?
Are you prepared to die?
I'll go get him, Lydia. We got horse muck. No kidding. We've got horse muck in the road. And we can collect it. Makes a good poison, by the way. Oh, you know what else we got? We got Fat's Garden. Okay, so this one actually has... That one has a snow version. That's cool. I didn't know that one had a snow version. But this one's got a snow version. Very cool. Okay, I'm about done with winter time. Should we change it back to being like... Yeah, we should change it. Out of my way, cow. We're going to change it back to autumn. Ghosting happens when the screen response is too
Come on
slow.
in. We got warm food,
okay.
warm drinks, and warm beds.
Well, my refresh... I'm on a 144 hertz monitor with a 1 millisecond response time. So I really don't get ghosting.
I heard you sneaking around downstairs last night. Were you trying to break into my chest again, son?
Set.
I told you to leave it alone.
I just wanted to try on your old armor. From back when you were a soldier.
Game month.
I thought I might be old enough to wear it.
I've told you 100 times. I locked that chest for a reason. I don't want you getting a head full of ideas about adventure and glory.
I'm old enough to decide how to live my life.
All right. There's St. Jib. So yeah, we got rid of the snow shader on the ground. We are running seasons, so now we won't have snow on the ground because we changed the month. Now it's autumn. Are you being chased by that little goat? Sheep?
It should be good.
It's a common thing when you have a VA panel. Okay. Well, this wasn't very expensive. I mean, it's a 34-inch, 3440 by 1440, 1440. So yeah, 3440 by 1440 resolution, 144 hertz refresh rate, 1 millisecond response time. It's made by Gigabyte, and it runs about $325. So, I mean, it wasn't that expensive of a screen, and for 34-inch screen, widescreen, yeah, I couldn't beat it. And it's got HDMI, but it's a DisplayPort 1.4 input also.
You want to dance with me?
It can handle the information, you know, from the graphics card, and actually play Skyrim in 1440p widescreen, which is very nice. We have bandits. Where are the bandits? Oh, I see you, bandit. Are you coming to get me? You got stuck on a tree. What about you? We just shot the cow. That's not a cow, that's a rhino. Okay, yeah, the rhino's pissed. Oh, we better run, he's gonna kill us. Where you at, Rhino? Come on. Come on, Rhino. Rhino. There you are. And now, you die. Point blank. How does a rhino have beef? That's what I want to know. That's a mud crab. And a lockpick. Bandit butcher. And a lockpick. We'll take the lockpicks. Where was the other one? Did we kill him over here? No, they killed them both on that side. That looks like slaughterfish eggs. It is. I have to say that I love parallax textures. We're collecting fish. Is that a river Betty? No, that wasn't a river Betty. We got a leap of faith over here. We should probably go do that. Should we make a nice big dive? Sploosh. Alright, let's, you know what? There's actually a cave over here that we should probably go into. I think there's some magic users in it. Oh! Bad kitty. Oh, wrong weapon. Right weapon.
You've made your decision,
Yeah.
as have I. Ha! Ha!
Oh, dead kitty.
Well, that's the end of that.
Fallen Tree Bridges, another great mod. Oh, hey now.
Ready.
Why are you shooting fire arrows at me?
Call yourself a Nord?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact.
That's it. That's all you.
Apparently that was enough. Yeah, he did have fire arrows. He had 12 of them. We'll take that too. And the carrot. Why don't we equip that? We're over encumbered. Yay! Let's go into the staff. We'll drop some stuff off.
Kiss your life goodbye.
That's right. You tell him, girl. Well, the cat...
How can I assist?
And the cow are still in my house. And I don't know why. Whatever. What do we got to get rid of? Shrouded armor. Why don't we dress this guy up? He can hold my shrouded armor for me. There you go. Looking pretty good. Nobody ever fixes the darn rugs in here except me. What do we got? Keeping the hawk feathers because they cure disease. Do I have any elves here? Yes, we do. We'll keep that too. We carrying any bones? No, we got some empty bottles and a bunch of pelts. Okay, what are we down to? 162. We'll probably get rid of some of that. Everything has weight, including my arrows. So we have to be careful with how much we pick up. Five of those, 2 of those. Well, let's get rid of those. Is that 100 points? That's 75. That's 100. Alright. You know what we should do? We should go here, and we should go here, and we should make a new deal. And we we should put like that there. We should put that there. We should put that there. And then we also have that. And let's add one more. And we're going to put, that's 100 points, that's 150. Let's put that one there. Okay. So we can do that. Set up a wheel for all that. What else are we carrying that's heavy? It's like soul gems. We've got 2 black grand soul gems. Maybe we should do some enchanting. Let's do some enchanting. So let's disenchant that. And we have 2 of those, so we can disenchant one of those and learn increasing light armor skill. And then let's pick an item. What can we do? Well, I can't do anything with that. What can we do with that? We can fortify light armor. 8 points. We'll take it. And then we can do... Why don't we do our daggers? Should we do the flip? Let's do the flip daggers. What can we do? Fire damage, soul trap. Fire damage sounds good. 10 points. It's only 96. Oh my god. Okay, well, we don't want to do that yet because our enchanting sucks. So we're not going to enchant those yet. We can just dump some stuff off here. We need to work up our enchanting skill. We have 4. Okay, that's fine. We have 6. Let's get rid of 2 of those. Okay, now we're down to 152. Well, that's a pretty good travel weight. Let's boogie. All right.
Try this one on for size. For you, I will make an exception.
How about what else we got?
And the air. Nice and easy. There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple.
People are stupid. We can go up a level too.
Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3, people want push button, get bacon.
Mod.
Rule 4, haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5, it's humanly impossible to please everyone. And Rule 6, people are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations.
Oh, you moved.
You now understand how the world works.
Is someone there?
I'm not one to be trifled with.
You tell him, girl. Waning fire. 30%. Snag. Magicka regenerates. Well, we'll take that just so we can disenchant it. What can we get rid of? What can we give you? We'll give you the Elven Dagger. What about this guy? Give me back my arrow. They got wood pile. Mammoth cheese. We'll get some free mead. You look like you could use some cheap mead. blocking, Major Knight. I will take your steel arrows, thank you very much, because those are better than the iron ones I'm carrying. So, steel. We do have some fire arrows too. What did we say I wasn't paying attention? I don't know. What didn't we say? Said give it away now.
Treading with caution.
Huh?
Oh, we missed him. Oh, we got him that time. Snuck up on that guy too. Here, you want another one? Just gonna stand there. There you go. Just for you. Outwortham Bandit's Journal. Should we read the journal? What's in your journal, dude? We can't read it. All right, where? Oh, okay, so we can read it. Damn those giants, just one mammoth would feed us for a month. They herd them around like prize cattle. Hunting Syria dry. Unless we get a kill soon, we'll have to find somewhere else to camp. Okay, so bullshit book. Fun to read though. 50% disease resistance and archery. Okay. We'll take that. We'll equip those. Yes, we use unlimited rings and amulets. But that means we can probably... These guys are going down a little bit easy. So let's... I think we're high enough level. We can definitely go to expert at least. Should we just run in on these? Okay, there's nobody here. What'd you guys leave laying around? Coin purse. Love that animation. Take your... nothing. I don't want that. I wanted the ale. I wanted the lockpicks. What's in the barrel? Cabbage. Not interested in your cabbage. You've got apples. They had a Red Delition and a Granny Smith. Just take some more mead. What's in this barrel? Potato. Lightning arrows. We'll take those. Heavy armor. We don't use heavy armor, so I really don't care about heavy armor. What up, Gears?
Confidence personified.
He's still wearing the circlet. He's still got an arrow stuck in his chest. Left his boots on. So, should we give him a proper burial? We should be able to give him a proper burial. That shovel don't work. So we need to dump that piece of garbage and grab this one. This one should work. It's not letting me bury him. What about this guy? Can we bury this guy? Not letting me bury that guy either. Well, that's just strange. We should be able to bury these guys. Can we bury this guy? Okay, we have 2 different shovels. Let's try one. No. No. It's not letting me bury him. Can we cook? We can cook. I wonder if it's telling me I'm in combat. Let's find out. Because it won't let me bury somebody if I'm in combat. That was it. I was in combat. So now we can bury him. So yeah, leave combat. That's actually a really cool little spell to have. Should we keep that? Okay, this one, they both weigh 4, so it doesn't matter which one we keep. I'm going to give him a proper burial. And this one, we also have another mod called Fires Burn Bodies. So we can just leave an ash pile. So, yeah, 2 burials, 1 cremation, and we're on our way. Fire cooks food, too. So if we drop food on the ground that's uncooked and then just hit it with a flame spell, it'll cook it. So there's some cool little mods like that. Looks like it's getting late, so we're going to set up tent, take a nap. We'll get going in the morning so we can see where we're going. I want to lie down. And we want to sleep. And we're going to sleep until 7:41 in the AM. 14 hours of sleep, that's a lot of sleep, but we'll be well rested. And we're going up a level.
Oh, splendid.
I agree. We really want to put this into Magicka because we don't have enough Magicka to cast. We want to also dump some into Conjuration. Get that up to 45. One-handed at least to 40. We should really crank up our block or our smithing. Let's go our smithing. Well, we can dump some into restoration or destruction. Why don't we dump some into destruction? And again, Magicka, right? Okay. We have 1 perk point to increase. We should probably dump it into Conjuration. $35% less Magicka. That's should make it so we can actually cast that spell. And the spell I'm talking about is called Flame Atronach. And the reason we want to be able to cast that is it's a magical fire. So magical fires actually produce heat, so we don't freeze to death. We don't need the wooden ladle. We're going to get rid of that shovel. Food. Well, we got ale. We can drink some ale. We can drink some water. Have some cabbage soup. Eat some cheese. We should be good to go. We are a little bit drunk, but we're good to go. Squirrel! We don't want to go that way. That's a bandit camp. We want to go this way. Ooh, we can go over there. Why don't we go grab that one? Oh, look, there's a flying elk. That's no bueno. Who's attacking me? We have a bunch of things that are so cave bear, tiger, dragon. Let's go grab that.
You're hardly worth my time.
That's a level 24 cave bear. That is a level 10 dragon. So I'm more concerned about the cave bear. But I'd like to kill the dragon because I'd like to get some points here. Here come the bear. Oh, hey now. Alright, let's go over here. Uh-oh. He's gonna kill me. Oh, no, he's not. Alright, cool. I didn't think we were doing any damage to him, but we were. Well, the sun's coming up. What do we got over here? That's a moose.
Focus.
That's a cat. Bad kitty. We got some flaming thing going on over here. What the heck is that? You okay, Harley? I have no idea who this is that we're shooting, but we're shooting him. And we got him. Moose and squirrel. Adventurer wizard, okay.
See you burn.
You tell him, girl. Alright, let's make our way to Dawnstar. We gotta go take out Baytild. Well, this is Morthal. Should we stop and... I don't know if we've found Morthal yet. Let's go there. Because finding new locations is going to gain us more experience. Gonna open the gates. I guess we've been to Morthal. Hey, Lydia caught up to us. Okay.
Why are they hurting each other?
What was that?
Come on, come on.
Oh.
Confidence personified.
We got a gargoyle over there. Lydia's just gonna go running in.
Fight.
Well, fight him, Lydia. Pull a weapon. Just gonna stand there and be a meat shield.
Good enough.
That takes care of that.
Alright, Lydia, meat shield. Why weren't you fighting?
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, we're gonna send you home. Because if you're not gonna fight,
It's time for us to part ways.
then we're gonna send you on your way.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Alright, try not to die on the way, okay? This rain texture is from, it's called Vivin Rain. And it's probably the best looking rain texture I've ever seen. I mean, as far as realism goes. Off into the swamps. Alright, well this is Morvast's lair. Keep discovering stuff and go up levels by discovering new stuff. We have to go to Oostengrav anyway. Maybe we should hit Oostengrav on the way, huh?
Yeah!
You got a really big hammer, dude. So we're gonna keep our distance and just keep putting them in your nose. So don't let them hit you. What's up, Nate?
Totally hidden.
I guess we already harvested those. Can we harvest your wood pile? Sure can. 17? I don't quite want 17. How about 4? That's enough for a fire, and we're over encumbered. Alright. Yeah, we have 15 wood. We don't need 15. Let's get rid of like 9. Well, that would leave us with 6. We only really need 4. Well, hi, Angel. You gonna come up and say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Hi. How's my little angel. You okay over there, Harley? I don't know if she's having trouble breathing or if she's having little puppy dreams. Nothing much. How about myself? I'm just playing some Skyrim, petting my dog. One of my dogs. Chilling. Choke it out, girl. You gonna be okay? You gonna be okay? That's Harley. Okay, go get down. Good girl, Angel. I'm worried about Harley. She's 15 years old, and recently she's been having some trouble breathing, so I'm concerned. You know what? I think there's some skooma over here. There sure was. Alright, let's go do Ustengrav. It's always tough when your little fur babies aren't doing so great, you know.
Quiet now.
He's got to be here somewhere.
She was the summoner. One of your cats is about 18. Definitely getting old, yeah. Harley's slowed down a lot, like during the walk. She doesn't... Every now and then she'll think she can chase the ball. But she like takes a few steps and goes, nah, that's alright. I think I'll just go over here and sniff stuff. Stale bread. Why did we pick up the stale bread? We'll take that. And let's get rid of the stale bread. Cabbage soup, carrot, cooked beef, crab meat. Stale bread. Yuck. Sneak around, sneak around. What do we got here? Archer. Bottle of water. Fire arrows. You know what? We should probably equip some of them fire arrows and have some fun. We've got 40 of them. Yeah, we should equip those. Let's go have some fun.
Is someone there?
Should be said.
Ha! Found you. Ah!
Taking out the pygmy. Oh, I love the fire effects. What do we got over here? I guess I think they died standing up. Maybe.
Yeah! Ha! Wah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Well, you're not hostile. And we can't kill you. We're just gonna run by you. Been acting out of the... What is this week? Not feeling confident. Maybe this much longer. Yeah, 18 years for a cat, that is a really good long life. You know, Harley's 15, so... That's a good long life for a dog, too.
Low profile.
Eat my fire arrow. Oh, you want one too? Here. I got a couple for you. Oh, you're gonna hit me with the ice? That's right, we blocked you and hit you with the dagger on the way by. Yeah, it's always rough. I mean, I've had quite a few pets in my life, and it's always tough to say goodbye to them. But they live on. I remember them.
Into the shadows.
You just try to give them the best life you can.
Into the shadows.
Let's go into the depths. Had a little fox terrier named Terry Dog. She loved the frisbee. And I had a black lab named Beauregard.
Time to shine.
Bow dog. You could take him for a walk anywhere without a leash. All you had to do was carry a tennis ball. And he didn't care about anything else. He'd stay right at your side the whole time. Because you had the tennis ball. And then I had a little Jindu Chow mix named Amber. Which was, ironically, her color as well. She was a really good dog. Now I've got Harley and Angel. And then my roommates had dogs. We had a cat named Kelly when I was growing up, who left one day and never came home. So I don't know what happened to her. And then I had rabbits too growing up. I had a rabbit named Bun Bun. The dog from next door broke through the fence and wanted to play with the rabbits, and the poor rabbits, they died of a heart attack because they didn't know the dog just wanted to play, right? So yeah,
keeping low.
They died of a heart attack, both of them. We had a rabbit named Bun Bun. We had another one named Spot. We also had a bunch of goldfish. My parents had koi in a koi pond. So, is the cheese any good? That one's good. That's rancid. That one's good. That one's good. That's rancid. We're not going to take the rancid one. So I do like that some of the food is spoiled, especially like in the Draugr crypts and stuff. I mean, it would make sense that the food would be spoiled. And you can get sick from eating spoiled food, which again also makes sense, right? At least to me. I'm surprised they had some food that was good.
A whisper in the wind.
That's one I definitely want to take out, because that guy's gonna kill me. The horsemen are... Okay, well, we'll let that guy fight the horsemen, because the horsemen are... They're tough. And he will respawn. As just a horse. Well, the Ashen Horse, they do a lot of damage. So you really got to watch them. Went so silly with today's title and thumbnail. Oh, okay, well, I was having fun with titles and thumbnails, but today is just, I'm just playing, so I didn't do anything that interesting. What's up, Queen? We're in Ustengrav, going after the note. I mean, the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Yes, that's what we're going after. The note from Dope Fiend. Oh, what's up, Boney?
Focus.
Fire arrow didn't take you out, huh? Okay. What about you, buddy? Anybody else want a limp? Oh, these guys definitely want one.
Focus. Too late.
Using the natural surroundings as cover. It knocked his wheels right off. Oh, we'll take that. There's a word of power down here. Let's go grab that. Yeehaw! Dropping in. There is something in here too, isn't there? There might be something guarding it though. Let's make sure we have some weapons ready. Oh yeah, somebody guarding it.
Ha! Ha!
Love my little blade dancer. I think there's some silver over here. Yep. Silver. Wrong lever. Right lever. That one. We don't have any dragon souls. That sucks. So we just run past these guys? Sure, why not?
And you really think it all ends here? Focus.
If you want to light yourself on fire, you can. That's perfectly okay. I'll let you.
You are just practice.
Yeah, for the big guy.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, hey now. Oh, okay, that was close. He almost got us.
I'm not responsible for what happens now.
Yeah! Yeah!
And the epicness. Dun 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 dun. Rent the attic room. A friend, my ass. My Asus. So the thing, you know, is it Delphine who left all these coins on the floor? You know, just so we had to, like, pick them all up? Unfortunately, these new coins do not stack with pickup radius. I mean, gold does, but then those coins don't. What's in the urn? What about this one? Wonder how our custom skills are doing. We have one perk point to increase. Well, we are definitely, well, we're either going this way, adrenaline, stamina regeneration increased by 100%, or this way, power attacks increase your attack damage by 20%, or this way. Every 10 seconds, taking damage increases your movement speed by 20%. I think I like that one better. And then we're going to go that way, we're going to go this way, we're going to go that way, because we're going to rogue. But we're going the way of the thief to rogue. So swiftness. That's the way we're going. That's the way we came. That's the way we want to go. Keep breathing, Hurley. And we're on our way. Apparently back to Riverwood to rent the attic room. Or to Dawnstar to go take out Baytild. I think we're going to Dawnstar and going to go take out Baytild. But I think I'm going to throw a save right here. zoom in a little bit. Leave you people with a nice view. I'm going to go get a refill on the cup of coffee, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue. It's all in this note. All right, well that's 60. Oh, I feel it right there. It's a wonderful feeling now. Feel it up in the deltoids too. Back ones and the front ones. Very nice. We like the good pain. What are we? What am I doing? Oh. That's why I'm way too close to my character. Messes with how things look. I love the wet shaders. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Should we, okay, we're dragging you out of the way. Here, you can lay here by the fire. We're taking the bed. Okay, what are you doing? She's like trying to auto walk to the bed in her jammies and not making it. Okay, well, he's just all right. So apparently, because she has collision, she can't fit under there when she's like trying to auto walk to the bed. So we will just set up a bed over here and lay down in this one. How about, can we lay down? Yeah. Okay, can we sleep? Yeah. Are we going to put our clothes back on when we get up? I don't know. Let's find out. Because we have sleepwear for going to bed. For my slumbers sore from sleeping on the ground. Okay, well that sucks that we're sore from sleeping on the ground. And you didn't put your clothes back on. Alright. That means we got to redress you. Alright, no big deal. We'll just redress you. Okay, drinking some ale. Ale and bread for breakfast. What do you know about that? A little bit of cheese. That is a whole cheese wheel that weighs 2 pounds. Why don't we eat that? We're at 207. What are we carrying that's heavy? We can drop these. Don't need the skull or the tankard or the wooden ladle. So now we're down to 204. We lost 3 pounds worth of stuff there. That should be good. We're going to leave that junk there. That's fine. Alright. Baytailed. We should have really gone there at night because it's easier to kill Baytailed at night. Squirrel! Oh, there's a big bad guy over here, though. Put a couple arrows in him, soften him up a little bit. What do you think? Oh, we missed that one. We'll draw another one. Alright. Oh, he still hit us. That dog. Oh no, he didn't hit us. We dodged.
Yeah.
He's level 25. He's pretty slow though. Oh! Okay, don't let him touch you. Don't let him hit you. Don't let him hit you. Everybody drink. Yeah, don't let him hit you. We should have just took him with the bow and arrow from a distance. But we didn't. We thought we could go up there and do a little jump and dodge. And were we back at Ustengrav? We have a fear of darkness. Okay, who's that over there? Do we have... We have one dagger. We have one other dagger. We have no bow. We're part of the Fakawi tribe. So we lost our bow and we lost one of each of our daggers. We have two of those though. So we can do that. We lost our offhand dagger. We still have our boots. Alright. We don't have any arrows. We don't have a bow. Solsheim. So where we nearly died is over here. Collect some death bell on the way. That's Ustengrav. That's okay, we'll just head for that. That's the way we want to go. We gotta take this guy out. You know what? We're gonna get a little bit of help here. You think? Get our stuff back. Okay, now we have a bow. Do we have any arrows? Should have all our arrows back. Let's do some lightning arrows. And let's put back on... we lost our underwear. That's terrible. Okay, here. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, we got Giant Stomp. We don't have a fear of darkness anymore. Which means we can do this. Should be like bomb. Whatever. Stand off with the caribou, huh?
You're finished.
Zapping caribou. Okay, is that set up? No. We need to set that back up. Hello? That should be 7. Okay, we're good. Let's do this though. So we can warm up. Okay, there's Nightcaller Temple. I can see Nightcaller Temple from here, so that's... There's the road.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
You're not very smart.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again. Don't you walk away from me.
Oh, that's right, we do bleeding damage too. Should have just let him bleed out. Yeah, he wasn't very smart. Was he? Who's this? Vigilant? Looks like a Vigilant.
Yes?
Mercenary Wizard. We could hire him.
Until next time.
We don't have 500 gold, though. Oh, hey now. He actually hit me pretty good.
Ooh, so calming.
We could use more magicka, though. I wonder if we have combat stress. No, we don't have any combat stress going on. We just need more magicka. Wonder what our stamina's like. We could use more stamina too, but magicka will be the next thing we put stuff into. So remind me, magicka.
Clear of sight.
We slid right past that. What do we got going on down here? Oh, that's the guy that sells the reindeer. That you can ride. It's Sandy Paws.
Hmm?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Reindeer bill of sale. So for 1,332, we can ride a reindeer. He's willing to sell us his clothes. Well, we sell you a couple of those. We'll sell you that. We'll sell you that. Sell you some bear pelts, blackbriar mead, deer hide, Sell you that. He's actually got quite a bit of gold, so we're going to sell him as much as he'll buy. He's giving us really crappy prices, though. We have a orcish arrow. Should we sell him the skooma? Sell him that. Just trying to lighten my load here. He's still got 164. We'll sell him the skooma. That weighs 2. You can have the stale bread. Steel bolt. A couple venison chops. We'll sell you the raw venison too. He didn't give us a whole lot of money for that. It says value 130. We'll take that. What about that? That'll work.
Until next time.
Take all your money. Lighten the load. Where are these people running on the road? It's an Imperial. We can warm up a little bit. So the braziers put off heat, but some of the campfires don't. We're 5% comfortable. I think we're good. We should probably go mine some quicksilver while we're here. What time is it? It is 2:23 p.m. And I think there's a guy in here that's going to attack me because it's part of the Creation Club content. He's a corrupted vigilant of Stendar. Kitty! Edward. His name is Edward. We can pet Edward. Good kitty. That'll help reduce our stress level too. At least I think it will. I'm not 100% sure if petting cats will do that. But it should. Harald? What's up, Harald?
Need something?
No, I just thought I'd talk to you for a second. Okay, well you're working on that one. Which means we can come and rob this. And we can take this stuff. And I'll take all your wine too. And you're working on that one. So everybody's over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we gotta...
Someone there?
This is the guy who's trouble.
Yeah!
Do something!
Yeah! Ha!
Someone had to take it, right?
Ha!
Enough of this!
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Fall back.
We really need to heal.
I'm not responsible for what happens now.
You win. I submit. This ends
I'm getting
now.
out of here.
Some things I just can't put up with.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
Good job, you're so
There you
strong.
are.
You're not playing fair.
Yeah.
It's all in this note. Corrupted vigil. Alright, well I came here to mine. It's all in this note. I knew he was going to attack me. We should probably spend the night too, because I want to level up and put some more into Magicka. That looks like bread. We'll take the bread. They have firewood too. Is that a book? That is a smithing book. What's this?
Light steps.
Okay, that is Northern Ice Chute. I wonder if that is part of
Should be
Skyrim
straightforward.
Underground. Might be. You're telling me it's almost straight up and down. Yep. Better pull some weapons. Let's read dude's journal just in case. Vampirism had a cure. Sounds like we've got Charas.
Low profile.
Oh yeah, we got Charas. That's not a that's a
Oh,
tentacle,
please.
not a Charas. Yeah, this
Why
is
would you do
Skyrim
that?
Underground. Yeah, they're pretty tough. I don't know if we can survive this. This might not be, because we need a better healing than what we have. Alright, can I take that? Well, I can if I don't have weapons drawn, I guess. Our Magicka's hating it. Yeah, we're not gonna go in here, because that's gonna kill us. But now we know how to get into the Skyrim Underground from there. We need a little light. We've already mined both of those. So I know we have a chunk over here. should have one upstairs here. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll.
Hope nobody misses that.
Well, it's not marked as stealing, so they shouldn't. Oh, now you're gonna take what I wanted to mine. Okay, I got you. What's up, Stefan? How you doing? It's really weird for me to say that. And those in the know, know. And those that don't can only ponder. And that's fine. Give me back my sweet roll. Give me back my sweet roll. This guy's just standing here, Harald.
Yeah?
I don't know. He might be part of something. Actively pondering?
No, not really.
Gods, I'm so tired.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Well, why don't we sell you some stuff? Well, that's all we're gonna sell
We
you.
forge every day if you need anything.
You are like stuck in the table there, dude. Where is the sharpening stone? No sharpening stone? We need to kill Baytild. What time is it? No, what time is it? 5:32 p.m. Okay. Is this Baytild's house?
All right. Shouldn't take too long.
Okay, they know I'm here.
Keeping low.
Not a good idea. Should really put something on because it's cold. This guy over here got a fire. But oh, that fire does put off heat. Nice. Thanks for letting me warm myself by your fire. Why don't we wait a little while? Cannot wait with enemies nearby. I'm guessing it's the slaughterfish. In the side area by in. What's in the side area by? Oh, the sharpening wheel. Okay. That's what you're talking about. Thank you, but I'm gonna pass on that. I need to kill Baytild, but I want to sneak into her house. But I got way too many people watching me. We are hidden. Let's see if we can pick the lock. We can pick the lock. Nice. warm ourselves by Baytilt's fire. We'll use her cooking pot too. She got food too. She got rabbits. What else she got?
Totally hidden.
Bread. Apple wine. Potatoes, salmon, cabbage, bread. Bread. Oh, look at all the other stuff we could steal. Oh, no? Okay. There we go.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Stealing all of her wine, steal her garlic.
Quiet now.
What time is it? 6:48, 6:49 p.m. She should be coming in any time now. Now that we've stolen everything. Let's see if we can wait. Cannot wait while trespassing. Okay. Yeah, we are trespassing. So we'll just hang out for a while. Wait till Baytil comes home. She's probably sitting on the front porch right now. We'll probably find out. Oh, we're in a different cell, so she's not going to show up. Okay, so now it's 7:16 in the PM. Oh, we'll just chill for a bit. Wait till Baytil comes in. I don't know, does she not come home until like 8 o'clock at night? 10 o'clock at night? She probably comes home at like 10 o'clock at night. It's a bummer we can't wait while trespassing. Well, what else has she got laying around? Let's go take a look, right? Keep ourselves entertained. She got gold.
Easy does it.
And wine. Well, we can't sleep in her bed either. It's owned. What's in the chest? Horker tusk. I don't even want to know what she does with the Horker tusk by her bed. Am I assuming too much? I don't know. She's got a hunter backpack. Bows do 10% more damage. And carrying capacity is increased by 75 points. That's not bad. Why don't we take a little trip inside the staff while we're waiting. And see if we can drop off for the Brotherhood daggers. Let's see if we can disenchant that backpack, because that's okay. You're still hanging out in my house. Okay, whatever. And the cow too. Should we really deal with that? Okay, we've got some garbage. We're down to 188. We've got 6 ingots. Okay, what are we down to? 171. We're carrying a lot of food. And booze. 7 apple wine. Not unless he has a shovel. Who? Who has a shovel? Let's get rid of all the stolen stuff. We don't need more than 2 of anything. Those are heavy. We don't need 8 bottles of frickin' wine in our inventory. No, just say no to the booger burger. Potato. Okay, what are we down to? 154. Well, we got a lot of stuff there we can probably get rid of. Okay, now we're down to 146. Should we go check and see if Baytel's here? Why don't we deal with the cow? And let's deal with the courier too. Bye, guys. Bayteld. It's like 9:13. Where are you, girl? Can I break some stuff? Why?
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave. I represent the Dark Brotherhood. Your death is at hand.
What? Well, we'll see about that now, won't we?
Here we go.
Yeah! Ha!
Oh, she ran. The murder strategy was to talk to her and get her to fight me. But she didn't fight. She ran. So I wonder where she's at. So it says we killed her. Why? Okay, why are you guys shooting at me?
Someone do something!
So how did we kill Baytild? Home wreck. Yeah, I was a home wrecker, alright. Dharma. Alright, I don't know how we killed Baytild, but apparently we have successfully killed Baytild. Report back to Nazir. Still need to kill Narfi. Still need to kill Anonius. Let's go get Anonius. He's over this way. Do we have a bounty? We have 1,000 bounty in the pail. So apparently we got a bounty for killing Baytild, but not for breaking into her house. Make hamburgers, bull burgers. That's right, we got giant stomp. So when we hit the ground, we get giant stomp. I've never had that knock anybody over though, so I don't know really what it's good for. Are we trying to go over the hill? Yeah, sort of, kind of. Going over the hill. Let's go get Anonius. He's that way. About 4,000 feet. Oh, I know where we are.
I signed on because I couldn't watch the Storm folks tearing everything apart and not do something. But most of my family disagrees with that choice.
Okay, that's a big bad guy.
I have slain far greater than you.
I don't know about that. He's pretty tough.
Focus.
Ice Titan. Need to charge this all the way up. Wait till it goes red. Wait till it goes red. Shoot him in the head. He's level 60. We do not want to get hit by him. That would be very bad. And you can see how bad that would be. We missed him. Oh, we almost got him. Got him. Oh, we'll take all that. Take them ice wraith teeth, take the pearls. That does a lot of damage. 76 damage. Take the tribe too. Yeah, I might as well take that. Okay, that is where the silver hand is. That we have to kill later, once we join the companions. So we're just going to cruise by it for right now. And we're trying to get to Anonius Papias. He's a couple thousand feet away. So we can go this way. We got to watch out. There's a dragon over there. And we've got a titan in this pass up here where the traveler's skull is located. So I can see said dragon. This looks like we got a bunch of goblins.
I think you should reconsider. This will be very straightforward.
You think so? We're out of arrows. That's why. Yeah, those are bandits, or I mean,
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah! 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 Wah!
Frostbite Chief. He had arrows. We will take the arrows. Why? Because I want arrows.
Couldn't just give us your gold, could you? Guess we'll do this the hard way.
They never learn.
We'll take that. I'll take that too. Special reward for collecting all the sky shards? That I don't know, but the way that I have my game set up, I only get 1 perk point per level. And I'm using Ordinator, which has a bunch of available perks. So really what you need to do is you need to be very mindful about how you spend your perk points, which means that collecting sky shards is a reward in and of itself. You get 3 sky shards, you get an extra perk point. So that extra perk point means a lot. And so there's 108 sky shards. You divide that by 3, so 30, what's that? And 18, 3 into 18, which would be 6. So 36 more perk points you can get. And that's huge. So yeah, that's pretty much what the reward is for collecting all the sky shards, is you get 36 more perk points. And when you're looking at, you know, perk trees, that have, you know, one perk tree is going to have more than 36 possible. So let's count them. If we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So you can see that like conjuration is going to have, would take 31 perk points to fill up. So you're either going to be level 31 and put everything into conjuration, or collect as many sky shards as you can. You know, you'll get 36. But still, there's no way you can fill everything up. So we have 2 perks to increase. That's nice. Why don't we put something into... So we're doing one-handed and archery is what we're doing in light armor. So we should probably put one into light armor. This is a good one. Sprinting and light armor cannot be staggered. We'll take that. What's initiative? Inner combat, if wearing all light armor, regenerate up to 10% of your maximum stamina per second. And keen senses is you no longer need to wear a helmet to benefit from perks require wearing all light armor. Light armor pieces have 20% increased armor rating. So that should increase our armor rating. So let's see. If we look at our armor rating right now is 141. Does this count as a helmet? No. So 138 plus 32. I wonder how come it's only 141. So yeah, it's going, so 68 plus 45, that's 113, but it's actually 145 with the bonus. So that's nice. We want to see if we can disenchant that. Yeah, so well, using experience, it incentivizes exploration as well, because that's the only way you're going to gain experience is to locate new areas. You get experience points for that. Kill monsters, you get experience points for that, or complete quests. So it does incentivize actually playing the game rather than grinding, you know. I know a lot of people are like, well, you could just make 200 iron daggers and you can, level up your smithing. And it's like, well, that's a grind and a cheat in my book. So I really don't want my list to be grindy or cheaty. The other thing that I do to kind of offset the difficulty, and some people would consider this a cheat, is I have unlimited rings and amulets. And I don't really consider that a cheat because of how difficult everything really is in the game. It kind of offsets the difficulty, in my opinion. Also having some kind of, some attacks and read all books. Yes, reading books, I think you get experience from that too. So we are over encumbered. And I play survival mode also, so you can see my carry weight's only 225. And what level am I? I'm level 16. And then if you look at it, arrows have a weight. And potions they all weigh a half a pound. And we're cold. We're freezing to death. We need to make a fire. Otherwise we're gonna die. Hopefully we have wood. There it is. We need to make a fire. Because, yeah, see how it's blurred? Screen's blurred? It's because we're really cold. Well, we can cook some horker. Oh, we got 2 more to cook. We're just going to warm up and cook some horker meat here. Boy, it really shrinks up. There's a lot of fat in that horker meat. I'm going to put a big old piece on there, and by the time it's cooked, it's half the size. You know, salmon's the other way around, though. Put a little piece of salmon on there, and once it's cooked, it's bigger. Alright, so now it just says I'm chilly, so let's find out. So we're 25% chilly, so we're warming up, that's good. I wonder if we can maybe loot some of these people while we're here. And an iron twin blade, I don't really want that. We're not really, are we fighting with a twin blade? I'm looking for arrows. Nobody here has any arrows. Gotta get ready for this, though. He's level 20. Come by the fire. Oh, you're not flammable.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, yeah. How can you drink a potion? You don't have a mouth, dude. Okay, that's just my immersion's broken.
I'm not afraid to bite. I'm not responsible for what happens now.
Okay, my immersion's broken. All right, we need to.
I'm not like the others.
Okay, now we can go.
Ha!
I don't know how he drank a potion, though.
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's drinking another potion.
Ha!
It's a headless guy
You're
drinking
not
a
playing
potion.
fair.
He's definitely not playing fair.
Yeah.
He's drinking potions. We're gonna run out of stamina.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's doing damage. Alright, wait a minute.
Enough of this.
Yeah. Ha!
We had to drink 3 ultimate healing potions to take that guy out. Oh my gosh, that was a hell of a battle. And we had to run away from him. Alright, let's go back to our fire because we're cold again. It says I'm comfortable. Okay, cool. A 0% warm, which means we're 0% cold. to Spriggan. Oh, where'd the Sky Shard go? I thought there was a Sky Shard there. It, like, totally disappeared. Well, that's just not right. Okay, this is not good. Because it didn't load this area. That's an LOD tree. So we're having some loading issues. Let's go back up on the hill. You know what we should do? We should go inside somewhere. Let's see if Telma and Beamjar are over here. We gotta go. Telma and Beamjar are not here, which means we probably won't be able to go in there. It may crash. Just be aware, this might crash. Or be an infinite load screen. Probably going to be an infinite load screen. We'll give it a minute. Sometimes the game doesn't like to load assets. It's pretty rare. I mean, we've been streaming for 3 hours, 18 minutes before we got an infinite load. Yeah, this is an infinite load screen. So we need to quit out. Unfortunately, this is not going to give us it's not going to give us a crash log. Really? Yeah, it's not going to give us a crash log. How did I know? Because I've seen it before. If I get to, especially when I paraglide and I'm traveling over lots of different areas rather quickly, I can fill up the VRAM to the point where it says it's Skyrim's not responding. Okay, so I just shut it down. So I know that that can be an issue. And it's basically when my VRAM fills all the way up. What I ended up doing was when I ran VRAMer, I ran it as high quality. So I didn't take those 4K textures all the way down to 1K. I took some of the 4K to 2K. So it's still pulling a lot of VRAM. And when it fills all the way up, it can't load fast enough. And then the game goes, you know, I can't handle it. You can't handle the load. So we need to turn that off. We're going to restart this. Now, what's interesting here is that it may have actually created a save just inside of the burrow that I went into. Or not. We'll have to see when it starts up. But yeah, almost 3.5 hours, and I can deal with that. And I knew, it, like I said, it wasn't a crash. It was basically, I need better hardware, which is sad because I'm on a 3090, you know. So that's kind of difficult when you're on 3090 and it still goes, I can't handle loading that much asset. Good time to make a deposit. I'll be back. Trust me, I'm a professional at breaking this game. I have broken it in so many different ways. It's not even funny. So yeah, I see things happen and I'm like, okay, I know what's coming next. I guess it's just being familiar with the game engine and with my hardware and its capabilities. And with my mod list. So when I became familiar with all of those, I have seen it break in many different ways. I was able to correct a bunch of them. Okay, so we're coming out. We just killed Baytild. Oh no, Baytild's not dead yet. But you know what? She has bleeding damage, so she should die. Impersonating the game breaking was hilarious. Yeah, it's well, it
Tread lightly.
It will go. I can't handle it. All right, you know what we need to do? I know what we need to do. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm going to turn back on the frame gen. And we're going to wait for Baytild to die. Climic. Where is Baytild? Journal. Okay, so she's still alive. She's indoors. Where is Baytild? And we're cold. She's indoors. Is she in her house? Yeah, she is. Well, we can just open the door because we've already picked the lock.
You need to leave. I'm busy, and you're bothering me. Huh?
Yeah.
Watch it!
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
Well, she's not sleeping. Actually, she is sleeping. She's sleeping with the fishes now. Good news is we did that inside the house, so nobody else, I think, knows that she's dead. So we should just be able to walk out. Talk to the guard.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Okay, well, have fun. So now we got to kill Narfi and Anonius Papias. So polite about her death. Yeah, she was just like, hey, you have to leave. I'm busy. No, I'm killing you. And this time before you could run out of the house. Alright, well we are cold. But this should put off some heat. So we're going to warm up a little bit. You have to leave. No, you have to die. So 0% warm, which means 0% cold. And we're off. I wonder if we have any diseases.
You won't leave here alive.
We've got a white wolf. We've got a bunch of wolves. Ice wolf. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I saw you guys coming. Should we warm ourselves by the giant fire? They may not take too kindly to it. They're beating up a bandit. $128K mammoth cheese. Squirrel! Oh, I know where we are. This is the vigilance of Stendar. I wonder if we can warm up by the fire of their burning bodies. They have cure disease potions, though. Well, I'll take those. I wonder... Okay, now here's something interesting. How cold are we? We are 7% comfortable. So let's light up a torch. Does that count as magic fire? Now we're 8% comfortable. So that the torch won't warm me up. Okay, that's a bummer. Okay, let's try this. Does that warm me up? No. Even if it lights me on fire, I don't get warmed up. We're burning bodies. Would you cut it out with the animation?
You're hurting me. Oh, trust me, dear. Pain is my fuel.
So, none of that warmed me up. What about this fire? That's not producing any heat either, is it? No. So none of that produces any heat. But you know what does? This. So if I look here now I'm 10%, and if I hang out next to this chick a little longer, you can see it's producing heat. Now we're 4%. Yeah, it is, and now we're 0% warm, which means 0% cold. So I do have a mod called Magical Fire Produces Heat. It's an add-on for Sunhelm. And a campfire, if I make a campfire, will produce heat. Now some of the campfires I find throughout the world produce heat, but some of them, like giant campfires, don't produce any heat. At least as far as Sunhelm is concerned. So that's really weird to me.
What was that?
You're choosing to make this difficult. Can't miss. Focus.
You're gonna die for
Uh-oh.
that. You're dead.
Why are we... Oh my god, we got poisoned. We died from poisoning. They
Picked
poisoned
a bad
me.
time to get lost.
Yeah, I'm dead. Thank you. Where is it going to put me? All the way back at Baytil's place? No, not all the way back.
Not a sound.
I'm actually not that far away from where I was. And I still have a bow. And I still have my daggers. What did they take from me?
Not a sound.
Show me. Oh, you turned around. Oh, we got a bunch of bad guys over there. That is a long shot. Well, we got that one. I think we're out of arrows though. So that kind of blows. Got like 3 of them.
Not a sound.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
I'm not one to be trifled with.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Ha!
Gotta spread you guys out.
Mercy! Thought I was just a pretty face.
You're a fool to fight me.
Yeah!
Okay, they died from poison damage, but we are going to die
Come on,
Well,
come on,
from
come on.
Run off.
an arrow to the head. Oh my gosh.
This a surprise.
Oh my gosh, it put me right in the frickin' battle. Do I have any weapons? I don't have any weapons. Oh my gosh.
Is it worth your life?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get.
Yeah, you should.
Try this one on for size.
Oh, I do have weapons.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Okay, we need to
You're
run.
boring me.
Do your worst.
We totally need to run, jump, fly, heal. How come that's not set? Okay,
That feels good.
we're out of magicka.
You want to dance with me?
Now what do we got to do? They're level 16? Oh my gosh, do I have any arrows?
Pray to Stendar while you can.
I don't think I have any arrows. Oh, I do. I have.
Don't you want to live?
I have a arrow.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
I love her.
I want to kill you.
Give me the high ground.
I know what it's like to be afraid.
Crap. What are we gonna do? That's what we're gonna do. Come on, one at a time.
Pray
Come
to
on.
Stendar while you can.
Come on, one at a time. Come on.
Victory is yours. I submit.
No!
One down.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I cannot best go.
Oh my gosh, we died again.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my North blood.
Ah.
Something about it makes me feel alive.
Okay, everybody drinking a lot.
Now ain't this a surprise?
We're dying a lot. Where's it gonna put me? We're weary of losing battles. A brief moment I envy the farmer. Yeah, I know. I don't envy the farmer. Okay, who's this? Show me.
What was that?
Oh crap, they're up there.
My steed with your death. Let's go.
Okay, quiet.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Why am I dying?
Must have scared him off.
I'm getting hit with poison stuff. Okay, how are we going to survive this? Eventually, it's just going to say you're dead. Eventually. Oh no. Alright, what? Okay, I need to get out, away from these people for a minute so I can see what the hell I've got and what I don't have. What do I have and what do I not have? Okay, I have the forward-facing daggers. I have reverse-facing daggers. It does not look like I have a bow. I do not have a bow. I am missing a bunch of armor. I need to re-equip all of this stuff because that's going to help. Crap. I don't have a bow. I don't have any arrows. I've got nothing for... Okay. What have I got for long distance magic? Well, that ain't helpful. I can blink. That may be... Alright, this is what we do.
Never should have come.
Yeah, they're shooting at me with my own frickin' arrows. Too far.
If it's a fight you want,
Ugh, give me a challenge.
tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
Okay, we don't have enough. We don't have enough magicka. We don't have enough. Oh my gosh.
Ha! Found you. I won't hold back.
We. Okay, get off of that.
It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
I'm going to take.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
We're running. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. And we're over encumbered. Give me all of that. See you later. Alright, into the staff. Now I got weapons. So let's drop that. Now we got armor too. Let's drop that, drop that. Drop, 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 drop. Drop, 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 drop. Drop. Drop, 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 drop. What else did we get? Did we get any arrows? We got arrows. We have 4 arrows. We don't have a frickin' bow. We got a twin blade though. Okay, so we're trying a different thing here. Show me.
That's all you've got?
Die.
We don't have very much stamina, which makes it's because we're hungry and thirsty. So let's take care of that.
Give me your best shot, Runt.
All right, no problem.
You're not even worth insulting. Easy there. Don't want you tiring yourself.
Please don't kill me.
What?
This one's loot is mine.
Oh crap, we're over encumbered. All right, let's dump some stuff off. We're surviving. We're surviving. No. Wrong button. Equip that. Dump. Oh my gosh, we dumped the wrong frickin' thing. Okay, we took down one of them that killed us. Alright. How are we on weapons? We have fire arrows. We have an imperial bow. We have a longbow. Which one does more damage? 12? 19. Easy enough.
into the shadows. Focus. Can't miss. Focus.
Come on up. Somebody out over here. So that's the poisoner. That's the one that was taking me out.
I am going to twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
No, you're not. I'm not gonna let you. Oh, what?
You disappoint me.
What? So that's archery locational damage. If you take a headshot like that, yeah, you're going down. Oh my gosh, okay, so they're still here.
Put you in the ground. Come on.
We don't... Oh my gosh. Alright, what do we got? Still have a twin blade. What do we got here? We're doing okay. We don't have a bow, do we? We do have a bow. You're almost dead.
Focus.
Okay, we got...
What was that?
Your death.
Lords never back down.
That was your death.
I'll never get tired of killing these bastards.
Alright, don't you dare hit me with an arrow. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Let me charge it up.
That the best you can do?
Focus.
Nice. Alright. Did she have my stuff? That's the question. Yeah, she had my bow. She had everything. Time to pop in. Great death scene, Nico. Yeah. Oh man, that took me like a day. More than a day. So, we got our bow back. This should be 7, and we want to equip that. We need to get our hot chick here to warm us up, because otherwise we're going to freeze to death.
Here we go.
Because we're super cold. Let's check our inventory. Oh my gosh, we have a bunch of things. Alright, we need to drop that, keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that, drop that, drop those. We need to equip that. We are dropping that. We're dropping that. We are equipping that. Dropping that. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Equip it. Equip it. Equip it. Equip it. Equip it. Drop it. What else are we carrying? Candlestick, drop. Empty, empty, empty. Okay, what are we down? We're down to 177. Okay, cool. We're back in the game, babe. Oh my god, that was rough. So yeah, Shadow of Skyrim can be freaking brutal. It can be brutal. But it allows you to, you don't die, right? You respawn. Oh, we dropped a torch. This is all the crap we dropped. We should really go in here and warm up, but hopefully we don't die. Let's put a save right here. Imagine being a flame after random guys summon you, your family meeting just to warm them up. Yep. You're just gonna warm me up. You're my hot chick. I'm gonna summon you just to warm me up.
What was that?
There?
Oh yeah, come on. Come on. You know you want some. Come and get it. Come and get it.
That's what you want, huh?
Yeah.
Think you're tough?
I'll return the favor.
Yeah, I think I'm tough.
Ha! Ha!
I'll break your tables too. Oh my gosh. Let me out. 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 She's an archer shooting me in the face again. So I'll run around the corner, drink one of these. Alright, now go back in and take her out. Oh, man. Okay, where's she at?
Huh?
Where are you at? Come here, chickie pie. There you are.
Ha! 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 Yeah!
Enough!
She drank a potion, too. That little wench. Alright, I'm taking all your arrows. What's in the barrel? Nothing. What's in there? Well, I didn't really want the wooden plate, so dump that. Okay. 5 mead. Carrots. Scavenge the wood pile. Let's see what we got in here. Take that. Potatoes. Salt pile. They left some money and some jazzbay on there. What's in the strong box? We'll take that. Give me the wine. Look at all the booze. There, not hurting for booze. Another wood pile, scavenge that. Now we're over encumbered. Who drops wine in the fire? I don't know. Might be because I broke everything. Alright. To the staff. Well, we don't need that. We don't need that. What else do we not need? Don't need the boots. Don't need the gold ring. Keeping the cure disease. Don't really need that. We have 11 apple wine, so let's, oh, we're drinking a bunch of wine. Oh, now we're really buzzed. I think we better sit down for a minute. Or take a nap. Because we just drank a bunch of wine. There's some skooma there, too. That's right, we're taking a nap. We have 2 perk points to increase, and we're going up a level. Nice. Go to 5 on that. Go to 25 on that. Well, we can't go. Let's go 38 on that. Where did I want to put this in? Magicka? We have 3 perk points to increase. We definitely need to put something into restoration. Oh man. We don't really block a whole lot. We need better one-handed. Attacks with dagger deal 25% more damage if you rapidly hit the target 3 or more times. We'll definitely take that. And what do we have for archery? Steady hand, crippling shot, thread the needle. Both those are good. Arrows and bolts, slow a target within 25 feet by 10% for 20 seconds. So we can slow them down. Bows and crossbows ignore 25% of armor if target is not moving. We like that even better. Alright. What about our custom skills? You just sleep with that lantern on your side, huh? Didn't even bother to take your cloak off. Okay, I get it. We have 1 perk to increase on hand-to-hand. Concentration or pugilist stance. Power attacks, 30% less stamina. Okay, so if we have to fight hand-to-hand, that'll help. We haven't started those yet. This is the only other one I'm really concerned with. 17, so 4, 8, 16. We got to get to level 20 before we get that one. We're wearing armor, so... Did we dump the skooma? We'll take the skooma. That's a bunch of stuff we dumped. Okay, fine. We need to go rent the attic room. This was a diversion. We got diverted. Let's try to stay warm. Well, speaking of staying warm, here, give me a kiss. Okay, what do we have on the map here? Solsheim, Benonius Papias, Klimic, Metalbane. Alright, so let's, we're gonna go take out Anonius Papias. Ooh! Let's go get a better bow.
Yeah! Yeah!
So headshots work on wraiths too. And we're a little bit hungry.
I got this.
Okay, we got imps over there. That's what we came here for. But I think, I don't know, are we carrying Tariel's bow? I think we are. Mirkwood does 35, Tariel's does 39. So we're going to keep carrying Tariel's bow. Although we should probably throw a couple soul gems in there. Those are worth 1,000 apiece, and those are worth 290. Hot girlfriend, yeah.
You are just practice.
1.5 of custom skills. So that's archery locational damage, the reason he got put down. So we shot him right in the face. Twice. So headshots mean something. .5 of custom skills. How did you get subclasses of Skyrim to work with custom skill framework? Never worked for you? I am on 1.5.97, so that is the version I'm using. Now, there are different versions, so Shot may very well be correct that it doesn't work on 1.6. Because I did run into some problems, you know, there was, that kind of scared me. I saw this horse running at me. I'm like, what the hell is that? Yeah, you need the right J's containers also. There is a specific version of J's containers that you need to have. And it's actually got a link to it. But yeah, I was able to get it. I had trouble with it for a while. But then I actually talked to Biggie about it, and I'm like, how did you get it to work? And he's like, oh, I just put it in there and it worked. And I'm like, okay, well then it's got to be something else I'm doing that's interfering with it. And I think it was the order in which I loaded things. Custom skills framework. I thought that I know Meh didn't make one for 1.6, but I thought somebody else took over custom skills framework and made a version that worked with 1.6, but I could be wrong. Yeah, but it's a different version. And so that's kind of the problem is when you're looking at different skills, different custom skills, some of them were made for the 1.5 version and other ones were made for the 1.6 version. So you have to be careful about which ones you're trying to grab and make sure you're running the correct version of the framework for the skills that you're trying to add. She pulled a Mr. T on him. She said, I pity the fool. So yeah, the ones that I found that worked were Hand-to-Hand, College of Winterhold, Companions, Destiny, and Unarmored. So I got all of those to work on 1.5.97. There are some other ones you can get to work too. I think Vigilant and I think Glenmoral both work also. But I'm not running Vigilant or Glenmoral. So yeah, some custom skills won't work, that's correct. Because again, the version, thank you Bethesda for changing the game version, right?
How can you just sit here and wait? We should be in there.
We must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
All right, we want to do this.
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first.
Yeah, I'm going in.
I don't know about you, but I'm going in there.
Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all. Come on, Beamja. We're going.
Come on, Sponja.
You can't shake us off that easily. Let's see what's here.
You just use subclasses of Skyrim too? That's a great one because it rewards people. And actually it's not overpowered. You got to get all the way to like level 27 before you're going to get
this will be very straightforward.
Before you're going to get a subclass. But it leads itself to more role-playing type gameplay because you're
Gloves are coming off.
To get to a
Ugh,
subclass.
Give me a challenge.
Hand-to-hand, unarmored, and dragonborn. Is the dragonborn one the shout one? I didn't use that because well, it's not okay. What is it? It's thundering shouts or something like that. I don't know. Anyhow, it wasn't compatible with something else I was running, so I didn't bother installing it. Go on, run on ahead. Yeah, it's called Thundering Child, or it's called Thunder Child, isn't it? Thunder Child? Something like that. Selma didn't die there, did she? I hope not. No, she's still alive.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb. Well, there must be a way through. Look around.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
Way too basic. Okay. I don't really use a whole bunch of shouts, if you've noticed.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
Oh, that's a bad guy.
Ha! Ha!
We're taking that guy from a
You
distance
won't get away.
because he's a roguelike encounter
Can't miss.
and he's pretty tough. And he summons other things. You fight him off, Ninja.
That's your best.
We got another one. Oh my gosh, it's summoning more stuff.
Mine is the last face you'll see.
Yeah!
Beamja hurting. Selma was hurting. Everybody hurt.
Enjoy your last breath.
You tell him, Selma.
Come on. I double dog dare you.
We got 3 of them.
Can't fail now.
Where's Beamja when you need him? And we got skeevers.
Enjoy your last breath.
Into the eyes.
And you really think it all ends here?
Enjoy your last breath.
We'll let Selma beat up on him. We're trying to pick this lock. Go get him, Selma. She would be good to take as a follower. I think she'd be fun. But unfortunately, it doesn't work out that way.
Ha!
Don't rush
look
ahead.
at that?
This is a trap if I ever saw one.
I'll set it off. I wonder if do we have any
Totally
good
hidden.
arrows? Okay, that was a scripted autosave. We only have iron arrows, and we only have 7 of them. Do we have any good poisons? Just frostbite venom. Alright, let's put a save right here. We did get a scripted autosave though. There are some good ones for what am I thinking of?
What was that?
That's Gavrik. What is it called? Bloodline or whatever? Oh, it's called hemophilia. That's what it's called. We just grabbed what we wanted. We are over encumbered, unfortunately. So we need to drop something heavy. How about we drop some firewood? Let's drop 5 of them. Okay, now we're not over encumbered. Let's go grab this. We have to kill Beamja. But we want to throw a save here. Because we grabbed the Battle Axe of Souls, Fiery Soul Trap. We already did that, okay. Beamja, where are you? Should we even bother with Beamja? Or should we just book? We'll leave Beamja alive, I don't care. Ah, screw it, let's kill him. He's kind of an a-hole. He's probably still over here hurting. Beamja, where are you, Beamja? There he is.
Ha! Ha!
I'm on your side.
Yeah!
What
Ha! Ha!
What are you doing?
Yeah!
Chopping you into little pieces.
Ha!
What are you doing?
Wah!
What are you?
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Chopping you into little pieces. Okay, I wonder if she's going to be pissed off with me. Let's go talk to Selma. I never knew, what the hell does that do? Oh, that's what that does. Don't like playing a vampire? Yeah, I don't like playing a vampire either. I mean, I just went with, I didn't use Sancrescent. I used better vampires in this list.
What will you do now?
I don't know. Beamja has looked after me since I was knee-high to him. I need to rest, and then I think I'm going back to High Rock. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
Okay, we're going to jump into the staff because there's some things I want to do. That needs to be disenchanted. And I got in about an hour, we're taking my granddaughter out for dinner, so I can play for a little while longer. Normal vampires, but the vampire lord is too ugly. Alright. Well, I guess if the female vampire lord is too ugly, but the male one, I don't know. I guess he's kind of ugly too. All right. No, I'm not going to give you feedback. People. Crazy people. We were on our way to go kill Anonius Papias too, weren't we? So we need to do that. We're not going to carry Mirkwood, that does 35. This one is doing 39. That we need to disenchant. That we can get rid of. That we need to equip. That we need to equip. Okay. Didn't you mention bleeding damage? Yes. I did mention bleeding damage. So, if you look at custom skills and you look at Destiny, that's magic, health, magicka, stamina regenerates, right? This is stamina regeneration, 10% faster movement, 10 seconds. Taking damage increases your movement speed, so I get faster if I'm taking damage. But if you get over here to like Viper Blade, power attacks reduce enemies' poison resistance by 50%. And if you get all the way to Rogue, your attacks do 50 poison damage over 10 seconds. So that's what I'm going for, because that's 500 points of damage. That's huge. And that's how you're going to survive higher levels. I got to get another 10 levels before I can get that. But that's where I'm going. Now, the other thing that I was talking about for poison damage was actually something that's in, it's a specific type of bandit that's part of Organized Bandits, OBIS, okay? And they are known as the, poisoner or poisoner archer or whatever, and they shoot poison arrows. So even if you get hit with one of their arrows, you better chug some healing potions, or you're going to eventually die from poison damage over time. So they're doing the kind of damage that I'm talking about wanting to do. And that's what kept killing me at that bandit camp, that fort, right? I died like 6 times or 7 times or whatever, and had to keep coming back, and was using blink and a twin blade and other things that I were, and fire atronach to try and survive. And finally I made it, right? But that's why I kept dying, because I'd get a headshot from that archer that was a poisoner and shooting poisoned arrows, and then yeah, the headshot did about half of my health, but then before I could heal, because I was still running away and trying to fight other people and whatever else, I was still taking damage from the poison. So yeah, like I said, it can. Shadow of Skyrim can be brutal with mods like Organized Bandits. It can be freaking brutal. But doesn't mean you can't survive it. You can. I mean, I showed that you can. It's just rough. You die a lot, and you got to come back a lot, and you got to think about, okay, well now I don't have a bow. Now I only have one dagger. You know, I don't want to get close to these people. They're going to be a higher level now, and they're fighting with my weapons. They'll take your weapons and fight with your weapons against you. So that's why it's a good idea not to over-enchant your stuff. So again, that's a balance thing, right? I did that so that people don't over-enchant their weapons. Because it's possible, if you get killed, that a bandit is going to be fighting against you using your enchanted weapon. So, yeah, don't enchant them too heavy, or you'll never kill them. And they're going to be, you know, they're going to have more hit points. They're going to get a custom name. So Shadow of Skyrim's got some really cool features, but it can be brutal. So here I am trying to balance, okay, Shadow of Skyrim, Organized Bandits, roguelike encounters, and then trying to balance it, okay, how do I make it so that it's somewhat fair? And, you know, adding the custom skills framework and custom classes was one way. Another way is to make it so that you really have to choose which way you want to go, because you're not going to get a bunch of perk points. You're not going to become super OP, because that's no fun. I mean, for some people, I guess it is. They want to be super OP. But if you want to be super OP, don't play my list. You're not going to be super OP. You're going to be level 40 and things are still going to one-shot kill you sometimes. It's going to happen. Because you're going to come across things that are unleveled. And that you might be level 40, but they might be level 80. And they're going to headshot you with something like archery locational damage. And that's going to do like, 10 times damage. So it might be a one-shot headshot, you're dead. But you're not really dead. You're just spawning away from the battle a little ways. And now the person that killed you is stronger and has some of your stuff. And you need to go back and figure out a way to kill them to get your stuff back. So to me, that it adds it's another layer of, I don't know, I like the whole revenge thing, nemesis thing. I think it just adds another layer to your character creation and to role-playing it. Never underestimate your skill to break the game. Okay. Then play the Nico Experience, and I'm sure you can probably figure out a way to break it. But for the most part, I tried my best to keep it a challenge and keep it fun. Alright, now we're going to enchant some weapons because I don't have any enchanted weapons. And now we have the enchantment we want. So we're going to do the flip daggers. And we're going to do fiery soul trap. And we're going to... we can do 1 second, 2 seconds. So 2 seconds, only two. We're going to do 1 second. Say yes. Black soul gem. 10 points of damage. Does soul trap. We're doing that. We didn't really put enough into enchanting yet, but that's okay. Again, I don't want to make them too strong because they may get used against me. So an extra 10 points of damage isn't too strong. Well, you know, I would love for someone to try and tell me where the holes are. What did you exploit in my list to become OP? Because then I can work on fixing that, plugging that hole. I'm sure there's holes. I'm sure there are ways. Like, okay, playing Morrowind, I had a friend of mine, actually the person who actually bought me Morrowind, but he figured out that the higher your intelligence, the stronger your potions. But you can make a Fortify Intelligence potion. And he ran that loop. He made 5 Fortify Intelligence potions and drank them. Now his intelligence is much higher. He made 5 more potions that were that much stronger and drank those. And then he made 5 more and drank those. And he continued this until his intelligence was over 1 million. When his intelligence was over 1 million, he made 1 health potion that would restore his health faster than anything in the game could take it away, and lasted longer than he was going to play the game, basically making himself immortal. He also did this with speed, because you can have a fortified speed potion. And so he was running around the map at 500 plus speed. The only problem is when the potion wore off, his character dropped dead. No shit. But yeah, you want to know how to break a game? My buddy Al can frickin' break any game. He'll find the loopholes and exploit them. Morrowind had some highly exploitable loopholes. So I know there are ways. So we killed Baytild. We need to kill Anonius Papias, and we need to kill Narfi. Oh, that's what I was going to do. So the flip daggers are there. Okay, that's cool. We should be good. So if we do this, that's the bow. We do this, that's the flip daggers. Oh, we need to change the enchant on that. Let's go to mod configuration. We're going to go to animated enchants. Or enchanted arsenal. That's the name of it. And go to advanced. We're going to go to where are we going? Simple? Soul Trap. And we want to do, that's a default frost effect on there. And Soul Blue, okay. Advanced, Soul Trap, Enchant Art, Dagger. We want to do a fiery, that one. Okay, put them away, take them back out. And they're backwards. because they're reversed. Okay, that's not gonna work. It would work for the forward-facing ones. Advanced, Soul Trap, Enchant Art, Dagger, Fire Art, Aetherius. Let's try Grim 11. Okay, so that would look good on the forward-facing ones, but doesn't look good on the reverse-facing ones. Okay. So we need to turn that off. We should do that on the forward-facing ones. So, no fire art, just the glowing blue on the blades. We can come up with a different one for that. We can mess with that later. We'll do the forward-facing ones with that art, because I like that art. Alright, well, we're leaving here. Helps if you pull the chain. Let's go kill Anonius Papias, and then I think I'm gonna call it for the day. Because I gotta feed the dogs and get things together before we go. And we're gonna go out for burgers and shakes and fries at a place called Mona's. It makes a 3rd pound charbroiled burger that is frickin' to die for. They're huge. My wife and I'll order one burger and split it in half. That's how big they are. And we order a small order of fries. No kidding, comes in a basket. It's about that big, and they stack it like that high. So that's a small French fry. And then if you order a large shake, it comes Amos and Andy, right? So you get the shake in the glass, but you also get the metal mixer full as well. So it's like, so we order one shake and split it. We order one burger and split it. And that's way more than enough food. Alright, let's go find Anonius. He should be over this way. I think he's by that fire. Oh, he's not by that fire. It's pretty dark. Well, we found the road. So let's... Wrong button, right button, map, journal. Oh, we got a ways to go. That's probably why he's not showing up on the map. Okay, that's the bridge. There's his fire.
Not a sound.
You're the type of person who likes to play unorthodox ways. Cool. He's sleeping.
Time to shine.
Watch it!
Ha!
Hey, be careful! What are you doing?
Ha!
Killing you? Found Angus Mill. Wonder, can I set up a tent right here? The answer is yes. Probably gonna wake up freezing our butt off. Spell from Apocalypse. That seems like an OP spell, but okay. I don't even know where I should dump this. Yeah, we'll put it in a one-handed. Let's dump this into stamina. We have one perk point to increase. Let's put it into smithing. Alright, we're hungry, we're thirsty, and we're probably cold. So we're going to run back up here because Anonius Papias had a fire. I wonder... 38% cold. I don't know if that fire is putting off heat. Nope. That fire does not produce heat. I know of one that does, though. It's all the way down here. not worried about loot under the waterfall. I'm worried about warming up. And we're gonna eat and drink. And then we're going to save the game. So we're just going to throw a save there. And then I'm going to tell everybody thanks for showing up. And until next time, mod it till it breaks, mod it some more, have fun. And I will see you all later. Peace.